Hello, pepperonis. How are we doing? Pizza. You got it this time, King Bu. You're ready for me. Last Chain, Hanadriel, hello. How are you guys doing? What is crappin'? Let's go. We go. So I spent a little bit of time just organizing my stashes and shit earlier today. So hopefully we're ready to go. 1,000 lifetimes. How you doing? How you doing, Gimlarish? What's going on? What's going on? So we're gonna go back to our Bladesin, and do some progression on that, and also try and look for some bases for our next builds, which I've been kind of trying to plan out. I feel like crap right now, so working on it. I spilt my drink again today, but thankfully this time it wasn't so bad. It just really sucked. It really sucked. Alright, so I think our plan, they're almost all barbarians except for certain ones. Class specific ones I chose the classes for. And then like other weird miscellaneous stuff I usually have a necromancer for. Vaposaurus, hello, how are you doing? Alright, so what I would like to do is actually not have and we're going to actually fix that. This excessive hydration stream, Scorptech. My desk is thoroughly hydrated. Let's just say that. For 2 days in a row. Actually, not in a row. The other one was a few days ago, but still. So I do have hot cocoa. I have my hot cocoa and the culprit. Very carefully. Yeah, I tried, like, I have issues with like fatigue and stuff, so when I tried getting up today, I went to grab my cup and my hand did one of these, and yep. And didn't do so well there, so yeah. But let us do this. So we're going to remove the redundancy of all the Eth runes in here, and go from there. So remove that. Nice clean doohickey. Gonna put our Eth runes back in. I actually wanted my Neph rune in there to make it look pretty, but fuck it. I don't remember how those things worked. So, my other things that I transferred off, since I'm probably going to swap out Klegos. Klegos is fantastic. But, we're gonna have the knockback from here with the Neph rune. And this is gonna give me the slow. I was thinking about actually, making a Lawbringer instead. Which that was part of the original plan. But yeah, so I can either use these gloves, which are gonna give me a nice resistances and 3% mana steel, which is fantastic. But I think my mana steel was actually a lot better after I switched out. I have 11% right now. Switched out my one ring, and it was doing pretty good. So this would make it even better. Hey Disco, how are you? Or I can use this one, which gives me, you know, extra life, some additional crushing blow, about 42% chance of crushing blow, lightning resistance, and magic find. So, honestly, I think I'm gonna actually go with these ones, just because it has a little bit more stat things going on with it that I kind of like. And I think with the additional lightning resistance there, I should get to 75 across the board. I think I was a little Yeah, I was a little low. So we're gonna use this for the additional life and stuff. I'm hanging in there, having some issues with my health, but I'm pushing through. So, I'm like, have fun labored breathing like I usually do, but you know, I usually typically don't stream when I have these issues. I'm like, fuck it, I want to play Diablo. I've been looking forward to playing this character, like, not really this character, but just playing Diablo in general. I'm actually really looking forward to the Necromancer builds and dreading it at the same time, so I just kind of want to find stuff for him today. Oh my god, I know, fuck stairs. Like, it's so weird. Like, I have stairs in my house too, but yeah, I sometimes have issues with stairs, and I'm like, this is not good. So, yeah, some days are good, some days are not. It's just a matter of how things want to go. So yeah, I didn't actually show you beforehand, but, Fade does some silly things with the helmet and removes the front part of the helmet so it just looks like I just have horns. I meant to show that to you before, but I forgot.
Not in town.
So, where are we? Is this Bikini Assassin? It can be, yeah. Yep. Bikini Assassin right there. Only in classic mode though. Alright, so we gotta go get the malice. We get the malice. So while I'm doing this, I'm also gonna be trying to look for the necromancer nonsense as well. That's like stuff that I need to find. I could show hello. Oh, my shields? I think it's just the ward. Is nice and fancy and blue. So I actually have a blue axe. It's green right now because of the venom. But yeah, it's pretty cool looking. I definitely need to probably put a diamond in there. I know like my resistances are fine with Fade and everything, but yeah. So the other thing too is like the Cloak of Shadows kind of is an additional like negative enemy defense redundancy thing. So I might have to like finagle some skill points around for that. I think the rest of the skill points are just gonna get dumped into Fade. Because originally I was planning on doing what's its Cloak of Shadows, but having the extra shit doesn't really do anything, so. Imbued Wirt's leg run. I did think about that. It's bad you can't like craft a Wirt's leg. Or can you? No, you can't because it's never magical. You can never craft it. Too bad you can't do like rune words in it though. I'm not. Can't mana leech from them anyway. Yeah, since getting that new ring, that has helped tremendously with my mana leech, which is great. No. Unfortunately not. Yeah, I thought about doing some Wirt's leg nonsense too, but nope. That does not work. Yeah, the one thing that's slightly annoying is like when I'm trying to kill these things, my Shadow Master is like, let me convert that for you. I'm like, I just want to kill it. Look at that knockback. I almost feel like the knockback is doing a lot more on the weapon than it was on the gloves, but that shouldn't make any difference. You're not seeing no good runes. Where are you at? Are you farming Countess? I hope you're not farming Countess on P8. You won't find shit if you're doing Countess farming on P8. Coco, hello. Skeletal Succubi? Is that in Neilfac's temple? Because we actually were talking about this yesterday. Apparently Neilfac can revive them as skeletons.
I can't carry anymore.
Because I ran into a weird thing yesterday when I was dealing with Neilfac, and I saw like a skeleton give me knockback, and I was really confused. But apparently it was one of those his like spawns or whatever is like bugged, and they like apparently have like super bugged damage if they corpse explode. I know, right, Last Chain? Like, I feel like it looked the same to me too. Like, when I go to this, I was like, they made it bad on purpose. But yeah, like, in my mind's eye, like, I feel like this was how it was. Oh, you won't get shit in normal, yeah. Well, if you're just, like, walking around, like, L runes will start dropping in Act 2. But yeah, there's not many runes that drop in normal unless you're just doing Countess. So, yeah, she's only gonna drop like Rowls. That's the most you're gonna get. Let's switch it over here. Slow these fuckers down. Well, Ral is like the best you're gonna get where you're at. If you're in normal, like I'm saying normal, like Act 1 and 2. Normal as in the difficulty. Steampunk, hello. Oh, you're not farming Countess? You haven't farmed at all? And the best rune you got is Ral? Well, yeah. Runes don't drop in normal much. Like, they start... If you're ignoring Countess in normal difficulty, that is. L runes start dropping in Act 2. You'll get like L's and Eths. Elds. L-Eld and like Eth or whatever. And shit, like, decent-ish shit won't really start dropping until like Act 5. But even still.
I can't carry it.
Scions! I already have Scions. Do I?
I can't carry anymore.
Ubberish, hello. Yeah, so I'm not entirely sure what you're expecting from runes while you're in normal.
Good day.
Trying to figure out where the fuck I'm going here. Yeah, you're not gonna get Zodder. Will Saigons be good on Amazon? I wouldn't really think so. Saigons is good on, like, anyone, but, you could definitely do it as, like, a derp thing. Yeah, Saigons is a nice normal set. You can complete hell with it. Just take a while. Depending on the builds. You can't up set items though. You can only up the uniques. And I guess rares too. Yeah, I don't remember when certain runes start dropping. Malice actually you can make early on. Steel doesn't I think steel is tier L or something. You might be thinking of steel. Steel you can make because that's a tier L. Malice is ith LF. That's another one you can probably make before burial. It's required level 13 for steel. Yeah, strength is required level 25. And you need an Amrune, and Amrunes don't drop for them. You might be thinking of like steel or Malice. If LS. You can probably get away, depending on what level you're at. If you're doing on a P8, you should definitely be at like 15 and stuff. You just have to farm up Countess for some additional runes. I think Countess, right? They go up. Hope they don't rip.
Help!
Is Griswold's weapon indestructible? I don't remember what it is. Is that like a scepter or something? I know Griswold's edge is like a unique, but I don't know what the set item is. Assuming it's some kind of scepter-y thing that beats you. So see hello. Yeah, because that can only be completed with Paladin because of the Vortex shields, right? The set can't be ethereal.
I need mana.
Yeah, they did a interesting job with it instead of like it just being a static, you know, static thing. Got some dynamic flow to it. Yeah, I wish set items could be upped too because of my nonsense. I thought about it as well. I was like, wait a minute. This be upped. I'm like, shit. This is gonna be more difficult. only play hardcore P. I don't play anything else. Everything else is boring to me. Should wait till I do my next one after this. We're gonna be doing the Necromancer. And it's a build. Blade Fury I thought was gonna be bad, and it's really fucking good. Like, I didn't realize it. It's surprisingly decent. I got an Eth Rune Master. I just threw a bunch of Eths and Eth Rune. I got Woe Stave. Just fucking insane. I had Clegaw's sword and gloves carry me through, like, till hell, pretty much. It was insane. It was so good. But no, my stupid idea for the next builds, I am, like, dreading so much. Like, I don't even know how I'm gonna get through normal. But it's, I'm coining it as the Necromentalist. And, it's gonna focus on Skelly Mages. And other elemental, damage. So we have Skelly Mages, Fire Golem, Act 3, Lightning Mercenary. And, it's gonna be fucking terrible. I've been wanting to do it for the longest time, and I just never got around to it. So I figured, well, now's the time to do it. So while I'm working on this one, I am also trying to find equipment, because, like, I was trying to, like, plan out how I'm going to do anything before level 30. And I don't know. I don't know. So, I think I might have to kind of rely on, like, Clay Golem until then, because it's just going to be really bad. And I refuse to do the whole, like, oh, well, I'm going to make something that's gonna be a little bit viable so I can level up. No, if I'm starting a dirt builds, there's none of that nonsense. We are continuing that dirt builds. So yeah, I was trying to figure out, like, I actually have it written down for how I'm leveling for each boss. I think it's somewhere over here, I don't know. Yeah, because for P8, I'm typically level 18 by the time I get to Andariel. So, I'm trying to, like, plan out, alright, if I get to level 18 before Andariel, how am I gonna build? You know, Diablo is at 32, Mephisto's 29, Dariel's around 25. See, the thing is, I, like, never fucking do Clay Golem and Iron Maiden. I never do that strat. And I think I might have to until then, but I almost don't want to, just because I don't like it. And I don't really know how well that's gonna work out on P8 anyway. So, I'll figure it out. I don't know, I'll figure it out as I go. I think I might just be fucking elemental, like, just necromancer using a bow with just some gems in it until then. Yeah, I don't like doing the meta stuff too much, so I feel like that's just kind of like defeats the purpose of my nonsense. Oh, so much poison damage.
Hello.
It's rough. Yeah, it's gonna be exciting. That's gonna be the word for it. I mean, I do have my Javazon. I was actually playing my Javazon yesterday. And just doing super casual farming, like not even really doing bosses, just picking a zone and just clearing shit out. Got Tal's Mask, and I even got my Titans. And I was really happy about that. I was like, I beat the game and I got my Titans afterwards. That's cool. So, hey, it still happens. Yeah, I think I got it from like, it was in Dark Woods, I think. I got Titans in Dark Woods from like a Fallen or something. And Hell's Masks somewhere else. I don't remember exactly where I got Hell's Mask. But it wasn't like no bosses. It sucks farming bosses on P.
Help! Help me!
So she actually is like a legit character now. It's weird. Got a Shaco out of a pot in Dry Hills. Titans off some Fallens in Dark Woods. Great. So yeah, I only have 2 characters since I started. This my Javazon, who's like 89 now, and then this one, 78 Blade Fury. I'm just kind of going from left to right to do my build. So after this one is done, it's gonna be the Necromentalist, and I'll probably quit afterwards. Something tells me I'm probably gonna quit afterwards, but I don't know. I feel like if I can manage to get past normal, Nightmare should be fine until I get to Hell, and then it's gonna suck again. I'm just trying to look at how I'm going to do it, and there's just a lot of question marks. Yeah, I was even thinking about possibly doing Poison Explosion, because I'm anti-Corpse Explosion when it comes to the dirt build sometimes. So I'm like, well, I can probably use Poison Explosion. But then, if I use Poison Explosion, I'm not able to allocate all the points that I want in other spots. But I think the primary focus is gonna be Fire Golem is gonna be carrying my ass. But yeah, so hopefully I can actually find some decent shit before I start them. I mean, it's really gonna depend what drops from this character, and if I decide to do a little bit more farming on my Javazon before then. Where? Disco, hello, how are you? How are you, bud? What is happening? Yeah, that's gonna be something. I'm like looking forward to it and dreading it at the same time. Like, it's going to be awful. So yeah, in probably a few weeks after I'm done with this one. I don't know how long this one's gonna take me. I'm in Hell now, so we'll see. Dude, I don't know if I said hello to you. I'm not well. So hello, how are you? How are you? How are you now compared to when I said hello to you before? That's the real question. I'm okay enough to stream, I think. Although, I probably shouldn't be. Trying to see if I can distract myself from things. But I don't know. Listen, I gotta get to this, I gotta finish this character so I can get to my Necromentalist. It's gonna take some time. Oh, I just have a lot of health problems. And stuff that no one can figure out right now. So, sometimes I'm good, and sometimes I'm not good. Today started off okay. It's definitely not good right now, but I figured I was just trying to stream anyway. So I think next week I go in for some more tests, hopefully.
Sa pomkauder più fil Bettersun nil sono fils Linkman.
Tracker, thank you very much. How are you? How are you doing? What is crappening? Who's doing this over here? Home chowder. For holy fuck! For home slice. Yeah, it's been like really frustrating. Haven't been finding answers for a long time. What's a home chowder? Feel probably something along the lines of like a clam chowder that you make at home. Maybe? Maybe something like that? Instead of making them out of clams, you make them out of homes.
I can't tell you.
That's pretty legit to me. Yeah, I've been, my entire life has just been doctors and health problems. And while I've kind of been able to manage a lot of the times, this past year has been pretty bad. Yeah. I lost like, I feel like half the volume of my hair. It feels really light now. I noticed it like last week, I was like, my hair feels like really thin now all of a sudden. Just like within a week. Like it feels like I just got my hair cut because it's just so much lighter. It's weird. So I've been talking to a few different like people's doctors, etc. And I have done many different like diety things. Like right now I'm definitely not on my good run of diets. I have to get back on that. I've been stress eating too much recently. But yeah. Homemade is greater than clam made. I feel like clams wouldn't do a very good job at making chowder by themselves. You know? I think they would just kind of sit around and blow bubbles at each other or something. Things that clams do.
I can't tell you anymore.
Yeah, I'm wondering. Yeah, fuck it. Cham chowder. New England cham chowder.
Good day.
Help!
Oh, fuck.
Yes?
We're gonna have to make some Diablo soup. That's gonna have to happen.
Help!
Champs, you will now henceforth be called Cham Chowder. We're having Cham Chowder. You mean clam chowder? No, 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 no. Cham Chowder. Don't ruin this for me. Yes. Merlin just said, what the fuck is Cham Chowder?
Hello.
Goodbye. I like this godly circlet over here. The fuck is Cham Chowder? Always fresh, cannot be frozen.
Hello.
Yes, crab. Yes. Oh, I love Diablo memes, especially when we make them up. It's beautiful. Oh god. Thank you. Thank you for this.
Help!
Tracker, hello. Fucking great. Sanctuary Cham Chowder. We gotta get some fan art for this. You guys remember when I used to do like Diablo fan art contests? Like the Ancients Pledge, the Dorito Dins. Those were good times. I have to try and bring that shit back. Sanctuary Cham Chowder. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, the crackers are just jam runes. Just little floating jam runes in there. Half sunken. Oh my gosh. We are goof. Like you, Mr. Quill Rat. You killed too many of my characters. Because I get very dumb when I'm fighting you guys. I'm like, you're a Quill Rat, you can't do shit. And then I die. Happens to the best of us. Saltine crackers.
I can't carry
I'm actually looking for like maybe a 4-socketed one. Oh, I can give it to like my necromancer in the beginning since I'm only able to get like 3. Just to give myself the extra edge, but not edge. Jozo food. Never get chorizo. Rune-based biscuits. I don't think they've ever really done food like merch things. Oh, you know what? They actually did have a WoW cookbook. Because I remember buying that for my friends. They're really into WoW. So there was a cookbook based on, I guess, WoW kit or something. I'll just have to have a Diablo-based cookbook. Cham Chowder. Never frozen. Cannot be frozen, always fresh. Sanctuary Cham Chowder. With some saltine crackers. Pretzels odds!
this place.
The indestructible, irresistible pretzel odds. Open the door 3 fucking times. Flakes? There should be like a fee rune, so you got Kofi.
Greetings.
El burrito. We can make this happen. There's a lot here. I need to pee real quick. Keep him coming. We have something here. I'll be right back. So I thought about it. Instead of the coffee thing, it's co-coffee. So, like, you have the co-coffee. Co-coffee. These are pretty surreal puns. Ooh, pulled pork. I like these. These are making my day. Boiled pork. I think Blizzard should just hire us for new rune words. Shield Witch? I don't know. If we're gonna be doing this, we still need to get Aldo. It's like such a missed opportunity for like everyone. Can you not kill her, please? I told you not. And you did it. And I gave her a potion and she just didn't want it.
Greetings.
He don't want it. Why you do this to me? These are hello. How are you? Whoa. Hey, Macarena.
I can't.
Don't know if I have you yet. Yeah, not being able to up the set items kind of makes my set only runs gonna be a little bit more difficult, but that is the way, I guess. This is the way of my build. I'm hanging in there. Hanging on in there. Figure I want to progress a bit more with my assassin and try to find some things for my necromancer. I would like to get started on him soon, but I have to finish this character first. I think it's going to be... I was trying to figure out like the perfect weapon for me, for my necromancer, for like a white space or something. And I think it's gonna be like something I'm probably never gonna be able to find. 3 Skelly Mastery, 3 Skelly Mage, and like Golem Mastery as like the one. Or for late game, it's gonna be 3 Fire Golem, 3 Lower Resist, 3... Had something else in there, I can't remember what it was.
I am overburdened.
Right down. Summon Resist.
I can't.
Ooh, Malthus Syrup! Entombment, hello, how are you? I like it, I like it.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, and I think our best one today was our Sanctuary Cham Chowder. That's a good one.
Good evening.
A plus all around. I find it so weird that I can't identify in the shared stashes. Super. Do I have the bow? I do.
What can I do for you?
Who has the bow? Man, Klegos has served me really well. Super well. Lentil soup? I can dig it. Alright, so immune to physical is always kind of a pain in the shit. I will show you my gear in just a minute, sub. Just a minuto. It's 1 a.m. That does no fun. So right now we're currently 78. Hardcore player is 8 health. Blade Fury Assassin. Do this while I'm trying to kill other shit over here. Alright, the immune to physical is gonna be a pain in the ass. Little bit of pain in the ass, this guy. Blade Eater. See, that's the problem, is I'm a Blade Fury Sin, and he's eating my blades. Ugh. So we have an Ethereal Rune Master, which is perfect for this particular build that I'm doing, since I don't use up durability. So I got 4 Ats for negative 100% target defense, knockback, peace. Shits and giggles, G-face, crafted amulet, the ward, which I'm gonna put probably a topaz, or not topaz, diamond in. I can't believe I'm still using Sanders, but hey, Sanders is pretty cool. Rare life resistance ring, 97 belts, life, rare ring, probably use better, crafted gloves. And shit charm. Shit charms to make me still live. And woe stave on my swap, which has been amazing actually. On a scale of L to Zod, the quality of this remaster is about a jaw rune. Yeah. Pretty up there. There's some things that definitely could be fixed. But it's definitely up there. Oh yeah, nothing is indestructible. I think it's impossible to do that. But this is another reason why I wanted to actually use, crap. Who just... Is that mine? That was... Who has amp? My... Shadow has amp. Amp damage on her somewhere.
I can't get
Well, that's fucking exciting. Oops, sorry, I just closed out. Baristol. Burrito. Strange Lou. Hello, how are you? That's been a long time. Yeah, that's actually really fucking cool. Oh, another immune to physical. What the fuck? Yeah, my Shadow Master, like, spawned something that gives her amp damage. I think. It works again. That was kind of weird. I don't think it was my Valkyrie at all. Now she's super stuck. Can you come out? There you go. Trying to find my GG Necro gear. Oh. Yeah, she's not doing it again, so I don't know what the hell that was. I don't know what the fuck that was. Yeah, she definitely does. That's cool. Hope she sticks around for a while. That's pretty cool. Amp Shadow Master. Yeah, I was planning on making a Lawbringer to replace my Woe Steve, but I don't know. Probably don't need to do that. Shawaya! Hmm. Identify this shit. Whoop, whoop. Good old door strats. Yeah, this chick is just good. We are doing really well with this build. I am going to miss it when I start my necromancy. I think, like I said, I think the hardest part about the necromancer is just getting to level 30. Like I'm trying to like figure out how I'm building with that right now. And in the meantime, I'm looking for stuff. Oops. I'm sorry, I just overwrit that. But no, she's doing pretty kick-ass here. Very, very happy. I think the only thing is I might, if I'm going to possibly respec a tiny bit just to like reallocate my points. So I put more points into Fade. Plus points into Dexterity since I don't really need that. And just throw it all into the rest into Life. Because originally I was doing more Cloak of Shadows, but I realized that the additional negative defense is super redundant with what I currently have right now going on. But should be fine. We will see. She's stuck back there again? Come on. I mean, I don't want to recast you because you have, like, amp. That makes things super nice in P. Jobber loyal. That is a bit of a stretch. That one's a wee bit of a stretch. Yeah, I'm gonna say that one does definitely not work. Still, I think we've made some pretty good ones. I remember the first time, like, learning about the rune words and stuff, you know, not knowing Ari at Summit was a thing, and, like, thinking about, like, do you just have to try and, like, spell something out? Like, I don't know how this thing particularly works. Hills, hello, how are you? So, I thought that was, like, how the fuck do people figure out rune words before, strategy guides and the internet and stuff like that? I can show you in just a minute. Yeah, I didn't feel like doing the add-on thing. I don't know. Just don't want extra shit on my stream. Eth Rune Master with 4 F's and an F. Peace. G-Face. Crafted Amulet. Award. Sanders. They have 2 rare rings. This one's pretty good. This one probably could be better. Life belt. Crafted gloves. And on my swap I have Woe Stave. It's been pretty amazing. Yeah, I think having an Iron Golem with this... I don't know if Iron Golems work with Prevent Monster Heal. But would be cool. My Mercenary's got a Harmony, Treachery, and a Crafted Helm. And our skills, no martial arts. Our Shadow Discipline, we're maxing out Venom. Shadow Master, gonna be maxing out Fate, I guess, lastly. I was gonna be maxing this out, but, doesn't make any sense to do that now. We maxed out Bleed Fury. That's it. It has been a surprisingly awesome build. Like really good.
Good day.
I thought it was going to super suck, but it is very, very, very enjoyable, and it is pretty decent. So I am pleasantly surprised with how it turned out.
Help me.
Yeah, Pierce does not work. But, pretty much everything else does, though. What's the belt? It's a, it is a lightning resistance belt. Kept it there for the shits and giggles, I think. I figured if I fill up this entire thing with rejuvies, we, like, upgrade the belt or something, I don't know. Because right now, my resistances without Fade are not particularly amazing. So I definitely could use some more passive resistances. When I do have Fade on, they're pretty much max, except Poison. But, you know, Conviction slash other shit can put a big damper on my parade. Do I want that? I don't know. Do I want a 3-socketed rune sword? I feel like I want cryptic swords for things. Don't know if I want that.
Try and cage me, demons.
Oh my goose. Here you go. Ready for a secret? Right off the bat. Secret room.
I am overburdened.
Too bad they don't have like super chests. That'd be fun. That would be fun.
Ancient Chinese secret.
Super secret.
Help me.
But yeah, I'm definitely gonna I'm gonna probably stick with the ward. Pretty decent. Socket it with a diamond, most likely. keep my resistances up.
Not enough mana.
Magic, hello. I've never used CTA. Never used it. Hey, that's cool. I appreciate the alerts.
I can't carry anymore.
Stormlash. I remember what Stormlash is. It has a lot of on-striking effects, so it's gonna be fun. But I figured, you know, this was the build I could actually take advantage of an ethereal, you know, NX. Can't, fuck am I gonna do with it anyway? I can't do anything with it. Can't do shit otherwise. Yeah, I feel ya. Static tornadoes. Tornadoes just stand right in one spot because they're static. The crescent moon, I guess, too, because the crescent moon has the chance for static as well. I don't play online. I'm sorry. I only do single player. My BNet days are kind of over. Every once in a while I do like derp walks where we have themed builds. So usually what I do is we pick a theme and we stick to the derpiness until like normal bail and see how far we can get with them. That's usually really all I do on BNet now. If ladder happens, I might do a ladder character, but I don't really do BNet anymore. And I got bored with it. Having people give me too many enigmas
Good to see you.
made me quit. Would you like an enigma hat? What? My peanut days. B-net. B-net. Not the peanut. I didn't. I wanted to start fresh. So I actually have my original ones still on my original thing. So I pull them up every once in a while to talk about them if I need to. But I like the 20 strength on that belt. It's pretty cool. Or somebody would appreciate that. The good old peanut days, yeah. Peanut.
Help me.
So no, I wanted to do a fresh start. Nothing transferred over. What's up, Max Headspace? Hello, how are you? Aspie, what's going on? Dude, I'm like always like stuck in normal and nightmare. I just currently right now I only have 2 characters. I have BNet allergies, I really do. So, and it takes me a long time to actually get through with P8. So that's probably why. After this one, I'll be stuck in, you know, normal and nightmare again.
I need mana.
Yeah, my only things I do on Battle.net is my derp walks, which I haven't done in D2R yet. Where we're like, hey, let's pick all wolf druids, and we're only wolf druids with whatever restrictions that I give myself. Yeah, I wish there was a little bit better of a stash system with it, but I know that Go Mule apparently works with Diablo 2. There's a new Go Mule, but I don't know. I just don't trust Bean It at the moment with having to like check my shit to do that right now, so I will stick with making mule characters and my shared stashes. But yeah, I'm definitely like the hoarder of things. This is where Petrify come in really nicely. But I have Shadow Master that somehow spawned amp damage, so I will take it. I will take it. But we do have plenty of like elemental damage anyway, so kinda works out. Kinda works out. Are we gonna get the but we're gonna have a fucking patriotic Shadow Master there. Oh! See blue! Oh, almost.
I need mana.
Just tried.
Help!
Tried. Yeah, I have not touched Battle.net in Diablo 2 Resurrected since it started. I just immediately went on single player. Immediately went to single player because 1, I knew day 1 servers were going to be complete ass. 2, I really enjoy my P8 challenges and stuff. And yeah, 3, I've heard that there's still issues with things. So rather not be frustrated with that.
I need mana.
We need manas.
Good evening.
So yeah, I kind of find it funny, all the people that are kind of complaining about it. It's like, well, this honestly isn't any different from original Diablo. Kind of the same shit's happening. So many skelly bros, and I cannot leech from you. You know, I should be able to leech from skeletons, because they are just, like, held together by magic. I should be able to steal that magic from them. Fine, do a hello, how are you? Oh, what, back to the regular graphics here?
Can't carry anymore.
I know, like, the first time I did it too, I was like, even though I've regularly played Diablo 2, you know, beforehand, like, I felt like the frame thing was just off, like, something just seemed off to me. It's funny though, like I'm usually not, I mean, the thing though is, in P8, I probably spend the most time in hell only because it takes forever to get from one area to the next. So that might be why. And typically, like, in normal... Like, I still spend a lot of time in normal. I feel like Nightmare is probably the least amount of time, unless I need to do a lot of farming. So that is probably why. Let's whoa stave. Here we go. Slow everything down. I'm blinding you guys, and you guys are still coming after me here. Oh yeah, if you want to play this character and not like restrict yourself, Death Sentry is the way to go too. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, I recommend that. Doing this with like Death Sentry.
I spill my drink.
Oh my God, Dendo, twice. This fucking week, I spilled my drink on my desk. Like right before this stream, I did it again, except it went the other way on my desk. So it wasn't as much damage, but still, I fucking did it. I'm upset. Dendu, how are you? Yeah, this is definitely fun. I don't know if you're gonna do it in P8 at all. P1's gonna be probably just fine, obviously. But, yeah, it's definitely a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be. And you can do a lot of really cool stuff with it with the different weapons. Like ethereal weapons and stuff work with it and everything. Not having to get up close and personal. Oh my God, can I open this first? I think that's like my third Shadow Fang. The thing though is with two-handers, it cuts the damage to 3/8 instead of 3/4, so you'll do a lot less damage. Which was why I originally wanted to do Decrepit or Lawbringer with a 3-socketed hammer, one-handed hammer instead of like the Woe Stave, but Woe Stave just seems way fucking cooler. And especially helps with prevent monster heal. Yeah, you're definitely probably like if you want to make this build even better. If you want the build even better, you go probably Death Sentry. You know, you probably won't invest as much points into like Cloak of Shadows, Shadow Master, and you know, do like Death Sentry and stuff. Attack speed is locked, so you can use the slowest weapon and still fire at the same rate as the fastest weapon. Yep. So it's usually best to kind of, you know, that you can use a slow heavy weapon, you know, for additional damage. Attack rating does matter, and that's kind of like why I did like the negative defense thing instead. So, does matter. Oh, fuck off. Backing myself up in a bad corner over here. Knock that doggy back. Oh, thank you for knockback. Is he dead? Okay, good. Jamalio? That still doesn't sound like jambalaya. Hello. I gotta say it right? Jambalaya. Jambalaya. I don't know. That is definitely a bit of a stretch. Oh, we were making up different food recipes out of rune words. So we have I think our best one right now is Sanctuary Cham Chowder. Jabarayo. Cham Chowder.
Not enough mana.
I think the best thing was like when Merlin was like, "What the fuck is Cham Chowder?" There should be a Tyrael one. Tyrael.
I need mana.
Tyrael. Cannot be frozen. Fresh. Never frozen. Sanctuary Cham Chowder. We're gonna be making the Diablo cookbook here. Yeah, Monet, hello.
I am overburdened.
She is super stook.
Help me.
I've done those too. I think I've done Diablo pickup lines as well. Yeah. I actually did a whose line is it anyway kind of thing with mercenaries. I think it's on my Twitter somewhere. Somewhere.
Help me.
Ooh, those look kind of fun and terrible to deal with at the same time. So we're gonna go back. I need to get more mana.
Good day.
Help me. Yes?
That's probably. I do like the pull-eld pork. Pull-eld pork.
Help me.
The fuck keeps. That is weird. Pull-eld pork. Alright, so we do the woe stave to make sure that nobody is healing here. Prevent that monster heal. Prevent that monster heal. I hate when I get stuck like that, it's weird. So weird. I wish you can just like fucking drag and kick on in here. You doing that? Yo, that actually also acts as slow missile? Oh my. That's interesting. Bane and take care, have a good one. So I slowed him down and I didn't realize that slow's target is also working as if it is a slow missile. That is interesting. Pretty neato. Hi, Venor, hello. Hi, an idiot. But that's like when I'm struck. They don't fucking hit me. Listen. No, hello, how are you? It's been a fucking day. I forgot peace was a thing. Excellent. Oh, cat litter. I remember cleaning the filthy cat box. That was like, friend used to say, I love to clean the filthy cat box. From Ren and Stimpy. I think I used to say that when I used to clean the cat box when I had cats. I haven't had cats in like over fucking 20 years. Gotta get one of those automatic pooper scoopers. You idiot. Now that you can get automatic pooper scoopers. Pretty kitty. I don't know how, like, Ren and Stimpy was so fucking weird. I know that I was, like, not allowed to watch Beavis and Butthead. If we watched Beavis and Butthead, we get, like, grounded. But, like, I could watch Ren and Stimpy. No! I lost that. Yeah, me and my brother were not allowed to watch it. If we ever watched it, we would get grounded. Of the very few episodes I have seen, I never really got into it anyway because I don't think I really understood anything that was going on anyway at the time. Because I know for a fucking fact that if I grew up when Family Guy was, you know, around, like, there is no way in hell, like, my parents would allow me to watch Family Guy. Oh no! Yeah, I think it was like the episode, there was like an episode with like the toad looking thing and stupid shit like that that I think my mom was not happy with. Man, there's a fuckload of metaphysical things here. Oh! There you go, you had a character. I've only really, like, watched the first season of South Park. I've never really seen any other ones. I never really got into it, but, I know Mr. Hanky. Cool. 2 bone spear, 10 FCR. What is she doing? Hello, how are you? Not like healing up here. Go! Do something! Do something! Heal! Attack! Cobra Strike! I see you have it! You keep running away. You go! Do them heals. Oh, moving on down. This is kind of like a roundabout way here. TV Gold, hello, how are you? Basketball? Like the sport? Something tells me probably not. No. Yeah, I never really got into South Park, so I don't know. I have not. My Hallows Eve was pretty good. I was like kind of ending with a friend at an oddities expo. So it was kind of interesting, kind of good. And I don't actually have it on my desk. I put it back there, but I got a cool ram skull. Very nice. And I also got another skull. So yeah, I got some cool shit while I was there. That a Diablo necromancer would be jealous with.
Good evening.
I don't need this. I'm not really doing a bone spear, dude. am looking out for certain stuff.
Help me.
How was yours? But yeah, I didn't feel like Halloween to me. It was kind of weird. The whole day just didn't feel like Halloween. My holiday stuff is a little like whacked too. Forget that holidays exist sometimes. Cause it's honestly for me just another day. I used to be really into different holidays and shit. I used to like fucking decorate. I used to do different drawings and stuff for each holiday. Like I used to go all out. Now I just don't fucking give a shit. Oh, cool. Yeah, like Halloween kind of crept up on me again this year. So I would kinda didn't feel like Halloween to me. But I did have a decent one either way. Here, let me just cube my way up here. I ruined my spiral. It's alright though. My spiral is broken. Definitely get to Anzi today. Even I don't know if I'll get to Duriel, it depends on how I feel. Whoops. Probably didn't need to do that. Yeah, I haven't done like Halloween parties in a while. Never really did Halloween parties, to be honest. Like, my friends threw 2 really awesome Halloween parties. Like, really, really, really cool ones. Like, they decorated the whole fucking house up, like, really super cool. And we were like part of like the entertainment where we like put on like a show for the guests. Kind of where my jester shade kind of thing comes from, because they had a whole carnival theme thing. That was pretty fucking cool. Oh fuck yeah, Kiros. What's with all these fucking immunophysicals? Ridiculous. Yeah, hello, how are you? Right now I'm just using bow stave just to get that prevent monster heal in. So that I target a different thing, they're not gonna heal all the way back up. It's always a pain in the ass. Ghosty ghosts, I don't want you following me. I ain't afraid of no ghost. A little bit. Not gonna lie, a little bit I am. Especially when they're stacked ghosty ghosts. So fucking fun. Trying to get through there is going to be a asking and a half. Go back through here again. And Goo, hello. How are you? These shamans. Alright. Here we go. Cleaning that shit up a bit. Cleaning that shit up. I'm hanging in there. Having a little bit of healthy BS today, but figure I'd try and get a stream in. Stream in! Want to try and find stuff for my necromancer builds. And progress with this one.
Not enough money.
So, what the fuck? Did I just have 2 Valkyries there? That was really weird. Just saw like 2 Valkyries die at the same time. It was very strange. Very, very strange. Gonna level up to 79 here in a moment. I do 79 before Andy. All right. Yeah, I like how I can actually deal with like physical immunity and stuff, which is good. Alright, so we got Bone Ash, it's gonna be a little bit of pain in the ass. Bone Ash, the pain in the ass. Prevent monster heal again. Spread it around, homunculus. Hello, how are you? Okay, we'll go a little bit closer to him. Whoa, that was fucking weird. Hello, lag? Multi-stream it! Time to multi-stream. Eh, fuck it. Let's go in here. Just go in here.
I don't like it down here.
Oh, the fuck I just picked up. Ratman!
Help me.
It's so weird that those things like show up. Whoa! Show up here. Nightmare Bale is a pushover. Yeah, Nightmare is like kind of. I don't know what you're playing as, but yeah, Nightmare Bale is definitely no like normal or Hell Bale, depending on the build. Nightmare is fairly tame, to be honest, compared to other difficulties, because I feel like normal, you know, you're not quite at your builds. You know, you don't really have the things that you need just yet. But when you get to Nightmare, you pretty much have your builds. You have your builds, you know, you're over level 30. What is with all- I have been running into so many immune to physical, like every single fucking champion has been immune to physical. I don't know why. But yeah, like you're pretty much, you have your build in Nightmare, and so like the transition between normal to Nightmare has been pretty, like it's fair. So Nightmare is like usually pretty smooth sailing, and then Hell is like, so let's see how good you really are. Clearly not that fucking good. Feels like starting on normal again. Well, that's good that you're having a good Hell transition, because I know sometimes that is not fun, especially if you do it on P8. Depending on the builds, I usually have to spend quite a lot of time in Nightmare to either farm up or level up, or getting into Hell. Aiming. You had a tarantula in your hands? Never had that. My friend had a tarantula, and she offered me her like shedding, and you know, I collect bones and snakeskin and other things like that. So I was like, oh yeah, you know, that'd be kind of cool. You know, have like a tarantula skin shedding or something. Why not? I saw it. I took one look at it, and I was like, fuck no. I was like, I'm good. I don't want that anymore. Like, it just looked exactly like a tarantula, like exactly like it. And I'm like, you know, I don't want that anymore. No, I'm good. I couldn't deal with it. I don't mind spiders now, but I think it was one of those thoughts that if I had it somewhere and I forgot about it, and I just opened the drawer and that was there, I would fucking have a heart attack. Like, that I think was like my biggest concern. D-Doos, hello. But yeah, like I have made friends with jumping spiders now. I love jumping spiders. They're just so wonderful. They're adorable. They're cute. They got so much personality to them. Other spiders, it really depends. Like if they're outside, it's whatever. But if they're like in my living quarters, sometimes have a problem with it. But one day I will probably try to hold or pet a tarantula, but it's definitely not the fucking day. Like, I don't think I really have a problem with it anymore. GG Maras. I've only found my Maras through gambling. I think it was a low roll. I think mine was like 22 or something. Something like a that.
I can't get around.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What you do? Why you be dumb? You being dumb. I'm getting potion excited.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Trying to reorganize stuff here. Hold up. Alright, who is still reviving? Somebody is still in here reviving. I don't. How are you still alive? How are you still alive? Thought I killed you. I have one right here. I don't remember where I got mine though. I think maybe cows or something. Beastly, hello, how are you? Yo, I had one wave at me once. Like, I have a lot of respect for jumping spiders right now. Like, I really do. I had one help me change a light bulb. They waved at me. Like, there's just so much, there's so much personality, like, built into those little fuckers. They're so cute. Oh no, Nivas! Uber setup for me? I have no Uber setup. No Uber setup for me.
Help! What you need?
Got a lightning damage on that. 45. Skelly Mage!
Help!
I like black. I was actually thinking about making black for this particular builds, but I decided not to. I've had other things going on with it. Yeah, black is pretty dope. I used that on my passive zone. He did 800 damage and a lot of crushing blow.
I can't carry anymore.
Sure. So we have an ethereal Etten axe with 4 Eths and a Nephrin. Peace. G-face. Crafted amulet with some mana steel and all resistances. Ward, which I'm probably gonna put a diamond in when I socket it. Sanders rip wrap. Purple boots. Got a rare ring with resistances and life. Life belt. Mana steel. Attack rating. I mean, I really could do better with this one, but. And crafted gloves with resistance, life, MF, and some crushing blow. On our swap is Woe Stave, which is surprisingly fucking amazing on this build. It's like really fucking good. So I kind of swap with this. I was actually going to use Lawbringer on my swap, but I decided since I have this instead, we got the prevent monster heal and everything, which just helps out tremendously. Tremendously. Crap, bunch of crap. And Harmony, Treachery, and a crafted Bloodhelm with some damage jewels. I don't think I have the... Well, I guess I have 155. Yeah, I thought about a Sanctuary, but... Meh. I don't know. I do have one Malrune. I did find a Malrune. But I think I'm okay with what I have right now. Yeah, Spirit too. I wasn't really planning on Spirit. I was like, Spirit has so much strength, and I'm like, I literally just need 1 strength to use Spirit. But again, I think I am content with what I have at the moment, and I would rather save like my Monarchs for builds that are more need it more. You know what I mean? Or like with the FCRs and stuff, where it's kind of more viable with. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty okay with what I got so far. Clear the way. Again. Again. love this knockback. Let's just look at this. Can't do anything. Yeah, my highest rune right now is a mole rune. We got one mole. One mole. Yeah, I think she's pretty good. I'm gonna actually just take a quick peek-see at yeah, I remember the last time I made Sanctuary, I fucking rolled it like so low. It was like in the upper 50s or something. I was so upset. But it doesn't really... I think I need that. I usually am not... I don't usually typically complain too much about low rolls, you know. I'm still thankful for it. Well, at least I have it, you know. I'm not like BNet rich or anything. And Spirit is always fucking good, you know, with the +2 skills. You have FCR doesn't matter, faster recovery is nice, vitality is always amazing. The resistances would be a little lower. And it doesn't give me fire resistance. Which, if I am not using Fade. Yeah, those are my resistances right now. So, yeah, I think I'm just gonna socket this with the diamond, and then call it a day. Yeah, I think the Pally shield that I have found so far for 4 sockets is 30 all resistance. I think 40 is the max, right? $45, okay. Yeah, I only found 30 so far. Isn't bad. But I don't know. It's not gonna be for a while that I'm gonna play a paladin. Gotta get through this one first, then the necromancer, and then who's after the necromancer? I think Barb? The sorceress. Can't remember who's left to right. You got assassin. Or Amazon assassin, I think necromancer. Barb. I think the sorceress is in between everything. Can't remember the location. I know druid's at the end. It's like sword paladin. Can't remember the fucking campfire. How long have I been playing this fucking game? How long? Yeah, okay, I was right. Amazon, assassin, necromancer, barb, sorceress, druid, paladin? I thought the druid was at the end.
I can't carry anymore.
Paladin is last. So yeah, not gonna be for a while. I have Ariat Summit opened up right now, so I am able to kind of take a peeks. So yeah, our next playthrough is the Necromancer. After this, and then Barb. Oh fuck! What am I gonna be as a Barb? Oh, I know what I'm gonna be as a Barb. Of course. Actually, Paladin is last, according to what I'm looking at. Gonna be the thing I've been talking about for years, being the best barbarian builds. I don't know if I actually have my flashcards anymore. I actually threw out a bunch of my flashcards from when I was mute for like 2 weeks. Might have threw out the best one. Cool. It's gonna be a bow barb. Been ranting and raving about it. I'm just gonna be doing like all the fucking builds that I said I was gonna be doing before Diablo 2 Resurrected, because why not? And I guess I have to do the melee dork again because she ripped. And we're gonna fucking get that mercenary paladin build happening. 3rd time's the fucking charm. It's gonna work. I don't know what to do for druid. I gotta pee again. I've been drinking so much of this water and hot cocoa. Stay hydrated enough. BRB! BRB! Much better. I am, like, I don't know, I am so terrified of frenzy barbs for some reason, and I think I like to play slow, and frenzy is so fast, and I feel like I am just gonna, like, frenzy myself, like, into another room too fast for me to, like, process. Like, that's what I'm, like, terrified of. Just gonna yeet myself into the other room. Skill. I really should be looking at this in normal.
Help.
So yeah, my plan, I guess, thinking about, so we have the Necromentalist, Bowbarian. I'm probably gonna try and do another melee sorceress. Don't know what to do for druid, and I really wanna, really want to complete it with the mercenary paladin. That has always been, that was like my very first derp thing that I've always wanted to do, and I have died 3 times. Actually twice. I've died twice during it. And I've never completed hardcore Players 8 with a paladin yet. So, third time's the fucking charm. We gotta make that fucking build work. So that is my plan. I just gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing for Druid. But I'm not super worried about that just yet, since I have many, many, many characters ahead of me first. So, depending on what I find with this character as I progress through, and hopefully kill Bale, will depend on if I start the Summon Mancer right away or not. So, like, that's a big question mark, because I might just want to play my Davizon for a little bit, just to farm some nonsense up before I start a bad build. Like a really bad build. Oops. 'Cause, yeah, I feel like I'm probably just gonna have to be, like, for normal, like, really just using a golem and a bow. Because, like, I was trying to, like, map out my skill progression in the levels, with him, and it's gonna be really fucking dicey before level, like, 30 something. So we will see. I wish these fuckers wouldn't run away and dance around. I just want to kill you, like, stop it. Stand still so I can hit you. Fuck it, I don't even want to deal with you anymore. Goodbye, I'm done. Forget about you. Forget about it. Watch, he's gonna, like, drop, like, the best GG item ever. You didn't get me. That is usually how it goes. Oh, stop doing dumb shit. What are you, why are you back? What? Why are you tacking through the door over there? Fucking unbelievable. Can't see that. I never expected the Spanish Inquisition. Yeah, I am excited to attempt these builds. And I'm hoping that, with my Bobarian, I can actually have him, like, delicious gold fine barb or something, I don't know. Delicious gold fine because you like MF barbs. But I don't know how well he's actually gonna be able to do it on PU. It's definitely going to be a fucking thing. D-Law, hello, how are you?
I can't carry anymore.
What is happening? The hot cocoa has turned cold. It is now chocolate milk. I actually kind of make my own hot cocoa now from scratch. I use, like, the raw cacao powder, honey, and some, like, cinnamon and shit. Ugh. Smell like Pete's, hello, because the Swiss Miss shit, like, fucking gave me pain. But it is quite delicious. Is she just shooting the fucking wall? You are. The pain! It's 30... Yeah, we could definitely get through, hopefully, partway through Act 2. We will see how it goes. It really is gonna depend. Let's slow down a little bit here. I didn't have my venom on. Really helps. And it doesn't help when my fucking Shadow Master's like, I'm just gonna convert everybody. Because we need more friends, apparently. Don't need more friends. No, we don't. So, because of the conversion stuff, which is screwing me up, we already need to woe stave it so they don't heal back up. Like, it's funny, it's like a good and bad thing. Like, it's good because you don't have as much shit attacking me. It's bad because I want to kill shit. And I can't kill shit when you keep doing that. Bad man, hello, how are you? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Holy fuck! Screw that shit.
I am overburdened.
Oh my.
I can't carry.
You whines. Me wombo. You wombo. Raise Skelly Mage. Getting somewhere here. I really need +3. Plus, my ideal thing is a Bone Wand. +3 Skelly Mage. +3 Skeleton Mastery, and +3 Golem Mastery. That is like my ideal with 2 open sockets so it can make a white. It's like my ideal.
I can't carry anymore.
And then later on, I think having another one that I would upgrade to would be +3 Fire Golem, +3 lower resistance, and then +3 summon resistance. I think would be better. But that would be a later level one. 91 Hammondin. Oh no, everything except the enigmas. The crucial thing. Well, you can get a teleport charge amulet or something like that. What's a wood floor? What? What? What is this? Naj's? Oh, I think that's like Naj's puzzler.
I am overburdened.
There's a nice amount of teleport charges on it. Been a long time since I made a hammered in. I've never made a single player hammered in, I don't think.
I can't carry anymore.
I think actually, I think my last hammered in died in Mausoleum.
I can't carry anymore.
If I'm remembering correctly, like I feel that I tried to farm Mausoleum on a hammered in, and it didn't, it didn't go so. It was a bad idea. I should have just used Holy Bolts, and I didn't. And I got stuck on a pillar. I was dumb. Hey, Laura! Wait a minute. Yeah. Cold immunes are definitely a damper. Just need a socket of Zod in my forehead. If it's too big. I am excited though. I am very excited about continuing these builds I've been wanting to do for years and I never got around to. Especially like as painful and as awful as it's probably going to be. Like I am still excited about the Necromancer build just because I've been wanting to do it for so long. I used to play / paint Warhammer until I had a tragic Warhammer incident and I no longer look at Warhammer like ever again. Still fixed. I never really played super duper seriously. Like I've only played like a handful of times. I was more into collecting and painting and posing and shit like that. But yeah, I had there was like a store that was closing in Ohio when I was visiting, and like the Warhammer stuff was all like 20 to 30 or 30 to 40% off, and it was like an amazing deal. So I bought like a Chaos Battalion with some other like Chaos stuff. I don't remember everything that I got, but like Flesh Hounds and Chosen, some other shit. So I spent like a few weeks like filing all the flash down and posing them and all the other shit. Spent a few weeks on that, super happy, like had like some custom base things I was working on. And it was the day I decided to go prime them. I put them outside, primed them, and set them on top of my grill. It was like a beautiful day. Checked back on it in a few hours. Apparently it was windy that day, and it fucking flipped over the cardboard that they were on, smashed them all over my deck. And I have slots in my deck, so I had to like go underneath my deck to pick up like Warhammer body parts. I threw them all in the box, and I never looked at Warhammer again. So I was pretty fucking bummed. And that's my story. That's my story. So I have this giant bundle of broken Chaos Battalion dudes just in a fucking box. But my brother was into it, which ultimately got me into it. He's more into 40k with the Space Marines. He plays Dark Angels, and then I had like orcs from that old battalion starter kit from forever ago. Yo, fucking God bless over here. And so you had the orcs and the Gretchens, and he had all the Space Marines, and then he had a giant goblin orc fantasy army, which I like painted for him. I like half-ass painted. I think we have some lizardmen. I know Merlin's into the Skavens and Dark Elves, so we have Skavens and Dark Elves. Then I know I had the Chaos dudes with the Bloodletters and the Demonettes. You'll get caught up in the Rock Stopper. Rock Stopper! The Rock Stopper's cool.
I can't carry anymore.
Absolutely no. Yeah, and I figured it was kind of at the time where I was like, this hobby is too expensive for me to reinvest in this. Like, I am just
I can't carry anymore.
done at the moment. Oh! I do like the chance guards. Yeah, and I used to play Magic the Gathering a bit. Was more of a collector Magic cards. I still have a shitload of binders. My goal at the time was to collect one of each card. I was kind of collecting since Revised. So we stopped around shards.
I am overburdened.
Oh no, the demonettes! Go Fader, nice. It's like sometimes disappointing when you get like certain things ethereal, but it's like, no, my mercenary will be proud. Like I think I had ethereal Ariat's face the one time. I was like, I know where this is going. My bar bro is gonna be so happy.
Help me! Help! What can I do for you?
Had an Eth Monarch the one time, and I'm like, you're going on the Act 3 guy. This is only 1. Do any good. This is 3. Only tree. Keep it. Yeah, I was working up my mules, and I'm like, oh my god, I have no ethereal armor that I saved for my dudes right now. Fuck. I think I did have something that I could probably have used, but I didn't. Oh, the Kotaku one? I mean, a Mortal Kombat cosplay? I was? What? I don't know. Oh, I think I have my one mask thing. I just moved it. So this one? This one? I like my hair. I actually bought it for like the winters and stuff to keep my face from getting windburned. That one? Is that what we mean? It's not enough. We need to like, I don't know. We need to fill it up. Just have this one little belt. I don't know why I'm keeping this belt, but I am. I've cosplayed as Akara. I've cosplayed as Akara. I have my my alter ego I frequently dress up as. We did my alter ego as an Amazon. That was interesting. I actually wanted to do my alter ego as every single Diablo character at some points, but that's gonna require a lot of work for that. Maybe cows? Like, I don't know. I mean, cows could work. I haven't, but my first nerd convention I went to, I saw someone dressed as a Diablo 2 sorceress, and I fucking, like, almost died. I have encountered Bloodraven, someone dressed up as Bloodraven. I was super fucking excited about that, too. There's actually, I think, a picture of that on my Instagram. And it was funny, the friend I was with was like, I can hardly believe you're hugging Bloodraven. I was staring, I'm like, are you Bloodraven? They're like, yeah, I'm like, oh my god. I was so happy. So yeah, I found a sorceress, I found Bloodraven. There is not many people that dress up as Diablo 2 characters, especially before the Diablo 2 remaster was even announced, so... I feel like there's probably going to be an influx of Diablo 2 cosplays now since you know, this game has been re-released. Care for a bloodbath? Yeah, that's so cute. I think I've seen something similar to that with the kids dressed up as Diablo characters as well. That's just awesome. But yeah, like it was like my first like PAX East like nerd convention, and I saw that and I just melted. I was like so excited to see somebody cosplaying from like my favorite fucking game that at the time, you know, has kind of faded into obscurity. I mean, I shouldn't say it faded into obscurity, but it's definitely not as forefront. But yeah, seeing a Bloodraven cosplay, that fucking made my day too. Like, I'm just gonna cosplay as an exploding barrel. That would be a good one. That would be a good one. To go. Oh shit. I can't. Yeah, I would like to do at some point if I have the energy to do it. Ever since I was younger, I've always wanted to do the Necromancer cosplay. Like, I fucking love that. Like, I am a sick weirdo, and I used to collect, like, deer bones. And I was waiting to, like... I wanted, like, a whole deer ribcage that was fully intact, so that I could use it and, like, wear it around me, because I was small enough that I could, I think, fit inside a deer ribcage. So I had the opportunity. The deer was hanging up on a tree, and then something took it, and I was pissed. I was like, this was my fucking opportunity to have my Necromancer bone cage armor. And something took it, and I was mad. But no, I have plenty of like other deer bones. I think eventually I will make a Necromancer bone armor. At some point. At some point, because that has always been my favorite thing. I was like, I want to do this. They did have a bone to pick. Just need those rib cages. But yeah, I've always was fascinated by the Necromancer armor. I thought that was like the coolest fucking thing. It was my first character. That has just been my absolute fascination. But yeah, the first one I actually cosplayed in my own as my own character was the Amazon. And I think I have pictures of that on my Twitter somewhere. I don't know. Ooh. Reindeer bones. Those probably are bigger than white-tailed deer bones. Alright, so I got 31 lifer here. About same size. I had reindeer sausage the one time. Oh, you know what? Someone sent me, like reindeer jerky or something too. Pretty eight. Sucks because I kind of need these resistances right now, which... Life is always good. This is not as fucking great, but... A large charm? Really just need to get that diamond in there. I don't want to go back to another act just yet to do that. I could probably get rid of that. Better on off. That will be fine. I need like the 11s anyway. I just have 7s and other shit that I gotta place. 11 to life. Probably. No 20. No 20. 13 all resistance energy jewel. Yeah, I don't like having all these, but I'm just kind of like, you know what? Free energy. Kinda need it. Be on the safe side. So I can replace things. Clear up my shit. Oh, does he have TP? You do have TP. Ouch, chihuahuas. Dead yet? Almost dead yet? Almost. Dead yet now? Get the fuck out! I was trying to look at like my dead melee sword, try and figure out. She actually had sanctuary on her, but like she had like fucking 800 life. She had very, very, very little life, and I don't know why. Which leads me to believe that I think I was trying to go like max block or something on her or whatever. So, I don't know what the fuck I did. I probably had to invest a lot into strength for that other shit too. But yeah, she had like weird shit on. I wasn't really a fan of the weapons she was using. Yeah, we got lots of the deers. Old deers. I see them almost like every day when I walk around.
Help!
But, we also kind of feed them, so I don't know why. Kind of feed them as well.
Help!
Oh dear. Alright, you are a little scurry. And you guys got stuck. Thanks. Thanks for getting stuck.
Hello.
anything with this yet? Nope. I don't need it either, but extra strong and curse. Yay. Orc, hello, how are you? Wrecked over there. Okay, as long as the Merc can hold the front line, that's good. That is good. I don't think I've had elk. I've had venison. I had like reindeer. I think I've had elk. Had raccoon, groundhog, rabbit. But you are the front line. Well, now you have a frontline buddy. I don't know why this always switches like that. Hey, Macarena. Another Zygons. Oh, I don't need to pick that up. Did it work? Reason it doesn't look like I'm faded in that area. Oh my god, yeah, that's yeah, that's kinda like the deer here, the white-tailed deer. That's frustrating. Because they could do some fucking damage though to your cars. Hitting them. Yeah. Yes. I know, I was like the one time I was doing a IRL live stream walking in the woods with you guys, and I found a fucking deer skeleton. I was like, I'm coming back for that later. Like, that's pretty cool. And I did. I know, I typically pick that stuff up too, but I literally just picked up Saigons this walk as well, and I'm like, I already have that. I mean, I'll pick it up for you too. I typically don't pass things up. Cause yeah, I am definitely a hoarder as well. Let's actually see if it's better here. We'll do this. We'll see if it's better. Let's make you happy. If it's better. Me too. I have 2 characters that I play and like 20 fucking mules right now. So yeah, I am in the same boat. But yeah, I think the Saigons is just the same all around. I don't think it has any difference with that.
Help! Help!
So yeah, I just found one. And I already have another one on one of my mules.
What you need?
Is why I didn't do it. I remember I was watching another stream and they were playing on BNet and farming, and there was like Mephisto Farms or something, and they didn't pick up Talrasha's mask, and that hurt me. That hurt me. I was like, ah. Yeah. Because it wasn't what they wanted, and they were BNet rich, so. Obedience. I usually make it for obedience. But I think, I got nothing on BNet right now. Yeah, I love obedience. That's probably my favorite for a 5-second polearm. Better in, you know, one of those threshers or something. I have saved the partisans, but threshers I feel like are probably better. Giant threshers, etc. Faster attack speeds. Ooh. My mules are typically barbarians. I'm a barbarian muler. Barbarian and necromancer mules. So like my runes and other things are like necromancers, everything else is barbarians unless they're class specific items and I use the class. That is blue. Yes, it is. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is that you are able to actually wear some stuff, especially your like 2-socketed like bone helmets and other things. You can make them wear things and hold more shit. Thank you. Welcome. Yes, Tony. Tony is kind of our mascot here. Diablo mascot. It usually fits the Act 2 mercenary a little bit better because that's kind of what it was made for. Someone made it for me a long time ago, and it just stuck.
Yes?
It just stuck with me.
Help! Help me! Yes? Help!
Crap.
Help! Good day.
So, Andy time. Moment. After we clear all this garbage out. Sure if there was another shaman around, because there was way too many Fallens hanging around. Like, why are you still here? I think what I might do is go back to one of the other difficulties, throw in a socket in here so I can some additional resistances and help the other charms out. I don't need. Clear up some space. Yeah, I got like that too whenever I played on VNet and stuff. Because like I would have like all the OP gear and then I'm like, what the fuck do I do now? So that's kind of like why I started doing these like hate challenges and stuff, because I'm like, well, my entire goal is to try and kill Dale. Like, hell Dale, and then I'm kind of like done, and then I can move on to my next character. If I can do that and accomplish that with like non-traditional things, I'm fucking happy. You, sir. Oh, I meant to sell that other one. Oh well. Rid of these other ones. We'll stave it. We'll stave. So we get that prevent monster heal. So go in there to go. Perfecto. Oh, like a Frost Nova stuff? I had to walk with that with multiple people. I think they were all paladins too. Were we all paladins? Oh. I was thinking about like the frozen casting Frost Nova on striking kind of thing. Where we had 8 players, I think it was 8 players in the game, all wearing as much Frozen Nova, Frost Nova procs, stuff like that. And we called it the Frosty Proctologist walk. It was pretty fucking fun, actually. It was definitely a fun one. Oof. Just like, I never realized how awesome having so much Frost Nova and stuff and what it can do. It is definitely very amusing. Definitely pretty good. Alright, can we get Death Sentry to blow up those guys that we don't want around? And fucking tastic. So I'm actually like hitting something. There is a lot of zombies over here. I have mana burn, extra strong curse. Gotta love the extra strong curse. Oh, nice. Uh-oh. It is definitely a lot more fun than I thought it was gonna be. I wasn't sure, and I am absolutely enjoying it. There is a lot of potential with different things you can do that, you know, like say this is, you know, ethereal, doesn't break. This is just so much better at using it at a distance as well. Like, this is just, it's just awesome. So just being able to apply all of this really, really fast at a safe distance, you know, keep that prevent monster heal and everything, and then switch back to my other stuff. Whoa, stave. Yeah, exactly. Fine, squirrels. Hello. How are you? It's been times. Hello. I know, it's funny because I definitely did take a bit of a hiatus myself. And, you know, this Diablo 2 Resurrected kind of brought me back a bit, so it's kind of funny. How are you? What's going on? Oh, she is using Harmony, Blade Bow, Treachery, and a Bloodhelm. Alright, we're gonna slow that Andy down. I can actually hit her. Slow that Andy down. Yeah, it has been a time. Yeah, it definitely has been sucking for everyone. That is definitely true, unfortunately. Off the venom. Anything else? You alive? And get rid of the other little craps. Welcome. Oh, let's back it up. Back it up a tiny bit. Pit runs with your Wind Druid or tunnels with your Sork. Pit is always scary. And if you're a Windy Druid, you're gonna have to get up real close. Real close.
Help! Help!
In that pit. I would do... I think tunnels is fun. Tunnels seems a little bit safer. That's just my thoughts on that.
Greetings.
Yeah, as an introvert, there has definitely been a lot of perks to the last couple years. But I've also had a lot of health issues. So, it's been kind of good and bad. Whoa, Andy. Keep her on that side. Keep her on that side. Oh, that was fucking weird. Oh no no! Oh no no! See, but yeah, like Woe Stave is just great. Slows this whole thing down. Super nice and slow. Bring that up. Apply Woe Stave again. She's maxed out at 20 right now. Maxed out on the 20. Welcome. Oh lord, she coming. She's just super slow. Walking up. Alright, what we getting? Hopefully some good shit. that F?
Death
Oh,
becomes you,
confuse me.
Ondario.
I fucking do this quick. Dangoons.
Impossible.
Oh my god, please don't die. Ah! Ah! I have failed. I have failed you.
Look,
Oh no. Oh no. I failed Tony. I missed. That sucks.
hello.
Dude, bro, Maximus. Hello, how are you? I would definitely give
Now that I'm
it a shot. Like definitely give it a shot. It's pretty cool. I want to do some transferring real quick, and I think I want to go to a normal. Go to normal real quick. Put a socket in this so I have. It.
Help!
Hey, that's good that, you know, some things have worked out for some people, and that's good. But I know for the majority, had some hard times. For me, again, since I am very introverted and stuff, it was actually quite nice to not have to stress out about going places and doing things that always, like, you know, stressed me the fuck out. So, like, that was kind of my positive there.
afternoon.
So this is just gonna add 68. Actually, what I want to do while I'm here, just going to do a very, very, very little bit of shopping. Just want to see if I can find things that I want to find for my raised skeleton. Like it to be a 2 open sockets. And we're gonna continue. Elrune, right off the bat.
Approach and let's trade.
Good old Mercs. Gotta love them. Gotta fucking love them. There's a 1 raised skeleton.
Allow me to advise you.
Act 2 mercenary, right? I'm assuming. Did it have thorns on it? Oh, I was looking at that. I was really confused. 2 sockets.
Hello.
Brogdon should be able to heal. Oh, while I'm here, look for fucking Wahid.
Ask and learn.
Always how it is.
Good day.
See, this is getting closer. 2 to skeleton mage. I need 2 open sockets with 2 to skeleton mage. 3 to skeleton mage, actually. 3 skeleton mage.
Hello.
3 mastery. Oh my god, this one gives me 3.
Approach and let's trade.
Summer Glau, is that the chick from Firefly? river. That's alright. The current one? Oh, this is 2 with 1. Hmm.
Good day.
Don't quite see the resemblance.
Greetings.
Oh, she's got longer hair too. Well, I guess the other thing is I don't have edge. I'm not gonna have an edge on prices
Good day.
shopping like this as well. Definitely want Golem Master. I wonder... would I ever be able to shop 333? Like, that's closer to what I want with the Mage and the Golem Mastery. I totally want them.
Good day.
That is magic. That ain't gonna help me.
Approach and
I feel like I'm
let's
gonna be
trade.
doing this for a long time for my fucking dude. I definitely don't think I'm ever gonna get the 333. But I get something that's like fucking close enough. That'd be awesome. Figured I'm like, you know what? I'm here anyway. Might as well just take a look-sees. Take a look-sees. Alright, let me go back to 1. Got a bunch of chips. Act 1. Buy some other wands. Go back to hell. Cheapo. Oh, it might be actually difficult for me to buy cheapo.
I can't.
What the fuck? That could be why.
Hello.
Well, I guess I'll just get 2. Or 3. My level is a little higher. Might be the quiet, deadly aura about her, yeah. Probably what it is. And I'm trying to think of what else. Use something. I gotta talk to Shira. Close that quest out. Close that quest out. Here you go. Here's some iron wolves. Replace your other mercenary. Speaking of, I gotta go revive my other mercenary.
Help me. Help.
Hello? Now, I'm surprised you made it back.
Possibly. I don't think she gave me a fucking item here.
Yes?
Don't they? Isn't this just like, is this bugged? Or if I personalize this, it just says personalized? Something like that. Alrighty then. It. And then get back
Good to see
to the grind. No. Okay, Andy kind of dropped crap. Not huge fan. I just want to clean up some of this. I meant to transfer shit, but oops. Super terrible, yep. Chippies, I will use these. I'm gonna keep that. 3 to raise skeleton mage. That sounds like it's the perfect thing against the Javazon. That sounds like crap. Alright, so what are my resistances now without fade? Pretty fucking better. Hell of a lot better. Cold resistance is at 77. Definitely a lot better. I want some different boots or something too. Alright, we P8 in it? Yes, we's a P8. Time for Radimont. I think, honestly, just a little bit of different rings here would be ideal. Especially this one. Like, I have this for Mana Steel, which is helping a lot, but I would like Mana Steel with some other shit. Rose, hello, how are you? Would be nice. Yeah, part of me is also saying I should probably like reallocate my skill points, but I just need 9 more. Max out fade. Get one from Rad. Level up again. Be level 80. Too bad. Too bad. Or too far away. Too far away. Rot white. Oh, I have to add Dangoon's teachings to my rail too as well. Do that. Too much of a dense of crap right now, so I think as I'm pushing things back, I'm not actually able to kill them, so I have to do my whole crit monster heal stave thing again. I retarget something. Whoops. I'm not gonna re-heal back up. That's kind of why I really fucking hate Monster Flea. Because I'm like, hey, I was trying to fucking kill you, so they run away and they come back fully healed, and it's like super annoying. Gangoons to my list. And then I have conversion over here. When I was looking at the Thol, why is it uniquely colored? It looks strange. And hopefully my Shadow Master is gonna behave and actually like blow up the fucking bodies. Yo, cool. Blow up the bodies for when I have to deal with Radamant, so he doesn't keep making more. It's an inn. Hello, Nin. How are you? Maze, what's going on? Which characters have I had the most fun with in single-player players? This one actually surprisingly fun. Definitely surprisingly fun. And as tedious as my passives on was, there was some kind of connection of fun there somewhere. For my passives on. It's a little stressful, but kind of enjoyable. Throw Barb was exciting too. For some points. Javazon is just good. It makes me not think about bad builds. Good morning. Yeah, I'm trying not to have my sleep schedule bad, but I know that I apologize to my EU people. Sorry. Ooh, nice. That's gonna hurt. That's going to hurt. Go back. You know, I thought about oil potion. It was a alchemy barb I wanted to do. But unfortunately, that doesn't scale very well. But yeah, I really wanted to try and make an alchemy barb work. Because I think that'd be fun. I mean, you have a double throw, you have a fine potion, there should be an alchemy thing. Right, was I able to kill Hellbale with a throw barb? Yep. Yep. The only thing I did not complete on a player's 8 was a paladin. So paladin is the only class I have not completed on a player's 8. I think Maggot Layer was like the absolute worst. I had to redo Hell Maggot Layer so many fucking times. It was so bad. It was so bad. I just kept getting stuck over and over and over. But no, I didn't have good shit either. Like, I think Deathbit was like my decent-ish throwing weapon. Like, I didn't have lacerators or anything like that. I had to shop a lot of like cool harpoons. Ancients was annoying. I had to bring like a ton of throwing weapons for Ancients, plus I think shit to kind of repair it in my cube. So that was a little frustrating. But I've completed with a Poison Daggermancer, traditional Trapsin, traditional Javazon twice, a passive Zon using only passive and magic skill tree, with an Act 3 Mercenary, the Shadow Discipline only assassin with a bow. So it was the Venom Archer Assassin. Very, very similar to this setup, except it didn't use traps at all either, and I was limited to a bow. I did a bow enchant sorceress. That was actually kind of fun too, because I used exploding arrows and bolts, and that was actually really fun. She used Demon Machine. A Summon Druid. That's slow as fuck. Summon Druid was tough. I tried doing it with the Mercenary Paladin. That is my goal, to finish it with the Mercenary Paladin at some point. I have failed twice so far. Yeah, the Druid, the first time I did the Druid, I fucking ripped. But it's just very, very slow. Because what I did was, so mostly summons and I was a bear. So I was a bear and I used Shockwave. So it was just shockwaving everything, while my summons, which was really just the other bear, and my mercenary just did the work. I think I used, remember if I used Oak Sage or Wolverine. I feel like I used Wolverine for additional damage. Can't remember. I think the first time I tried using Oak Sage, and I couldn't do anything. His manners. Not this. Not this! I like how my Shadow Masters got Amp again. Come on, make treachery! Fucking use Fade! Why aren't you using Fade? You have it built into your kit, and you're not using it. You're making me sad. Man, yeah, I haven't played a Whirlwind Barb in a very long time. That was like my, it was my Immortal King Barb. I had an IK Barb, that was my Whirlwind. And it was probably the only reason I never got to level 99, because I was like, yeah, sure, I'll rush you. And then I just fucking Whirlwind into a pack of fucking Iron Maiden packs. Every time, never learned my lesson. Ever. That was back in my ye old softcore days. Obviously. Rip, get rid of that 50 MF. Zero MF. For your white monarchs. I got 2 white monarchs. I got lucky too, because I was also using that at the time. Rip! Are you doing cows? I think another thing you can probably do is like Stony Tomb. I think Stony Tomb has like those like weapon and armor racks in them. You can try. Hey!
Follow me.
If you're brave enough to do those temples and Karas, you might have something in there too that's delicious.
Not enough mana. Help Help me.
That's also if you're brave. Because those are scary.
How
It
may
can
I
be
help
scary. Whoops.
Good evening.
Get the key. You. One. Just have one. Not use that for that. How did you get all the way up here? Yeah, I definitely need to get a different ring, I think. I want to craft a different one. Still not bad. Might even switch out Sanders' boots. I mean, I like them. They're very nice. But don't want to be hanging on to all these fucking charms. But life is important. Life is super nice. Apple dope. Fuck! I love that this chick is able to spawn camp. Second time I've seen that. That makes me so happy. You are cursed. Fire Enchanted and Teleport always scares the shit out of me because I have had them teleport like right on me before and die. And that sucks. That like super sucks. I think I just fucking gave you 2 potions there. Shaky fingered that one. Uh-oh. And all the skelly bros over here to the yard. Alright, you gotta like back up. You know better. You know better. It's a little bit scary. We have 2 unique packs, whatever.
Help me.
Whatever packs over there. That is causing a little bit of a problem. Just a tiny bit. Put up on mana. I can't really leech from them. A hard time seeing skulls. Like the regular skull and the full skull almost look the same. A little hard to tell. Nope, I don't think I was close enough. Shit.
Carry anymore.
Was not close enough for that. Ouch, 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 ouchie, wah, wah. Yeah, look, I'm faded and I don't have my shield on right now, so like that is a little not good. My resistances are pretty shit without fade. Poor guy. Are you gonna kill him? They didn't fucking do any damage to him. There is no damage. That's why that makes me sad.
I need mana.
So we're gonna walk the other way. You can come in from the other side here. You guys are scary. Viper slime, the unholy.
Not enough mana.
I was just gonna wear some cool armor there. Got some cool looking shit going on there. Not bad armor. Look, she's got purple fucking pants? What is that? Where do you shop? What the fuck? That's so cool. It's like blue helmet, blue armor, and she's got purple pants. Where can I get that? Yo, useful, hello, how are you? I am like fucking jelly right now. That's like my kind of assassin outfit.
I am overburdened.
She looks like fucking dingus with the fade on. Up, up.
Not enough mana.
That shit looks fucking cool as shit. Oh yeah, my Valkyrie's rocking the same shit too. We're done.
I need mana.
Over there. All that shit. I gotta make sure I like position these guys up in a way so they're not getting knocked back too far into oblivion and I'm no longer able to do damage to them. Kind of ouchie, fucks. Kind of important.
Not enough mana.
Kinda sort of important. One skin's gonna be a little bit more pain in the ass to deal with. I'm gonna walk on this side. Oh, I can get you now, because you ain't going anywhere. Yo, I really liked that armor setup. That was a really cool color combo. Alright, whoa, stave it up! Your stone skin, so it's not a little annoying. Right over here, you have a lot of damage. Not really do much. really want to use a full rejuve for this, but also don't feel like going back right now.
I need mana.
You got this. You can do it. Shoot him. Perfect. Perfecto. Now I can kill you guys and get my mana back. Don't have to worry about going back right now. We have little horns. Had that before? They did. That's adorable. Did I not notice that? Bring him out. Come on, mercenary. He's right there. Help out. Please. What am I paying you guys for?
Help! Help me!
Although I do feel like the Act 1 mercenary survives a little bit more than the Act 2. Granted, I know that she tries to stay out of the way, but sometimes things can happen.
Welcome to my shop.
Sometimes shit can happen. We're level 80 now. Some good shit. Good shit. We'll be getting another point into Fade. I'm just gonna... for a long time. Yeah, I'm gonna try to max Fade. Try to max Fade before... at the end of this. I just don't know if I need to like respec slightly to reallocate my points a little bit better, but I think I should still be fine. Oh, my poison resistance are now 75. Not before. Oops. Yeah, when I swap, those are pretty fucking bad. This is without Fade. Cold resistances are fantastic. I could probably actually get rid of those additional cold resistance charms. I think this one, the 5 max cold risks. Faster recovery is 62. I think I can get rid of that. Remove that breakpoint. I should be fine. My one necromancer was Bill Nye. I had Bill Nye, the Poison and Bone mancer, and I would join pub games randomly and say science rules, and if anyone agreed, I would give them free shit. Typically just gems and runes. That's what I would do. My first barbarian was named Conan. He was also a hardcore barbarian. My very first hardcore barbarian. Or just hardcore character, I think, in general. And, he fucking died on Blood Raven. Definitely died on Blood Raven. So, there was that. There was that. I mean, it kind of looked like frost giant thingies. Anvil, hello. I haven't really watched much of Game of Thrones, so, but from what I remember, they look like frozen zombies. I don't know if it was D2 Necromancer based. Fucker. What was that just popped? So is her like dragonflight thing sort of bugged? Because I'll hear the teleport and I'll see the little like kick animation, but she never actually moves from her spawn. So I'm like wondering if that like is bugged and it doesn't actually work. Thunderstump, hello, how are you?
I can't carry anymore. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome. I find an antidote potion somewhere for you.
I am overburdened.
Gonna give you all the things. Pocket, hello.
Help
Cool
me.
coasters. Nice. Very nice. I know I still have like a stack of coasters over there. Probably should get back to those to finish them up. But I mean, when Diablo's here. Hey, can you help me out? No, don't you do that. Push you. Go this way. My very first character was a necromancer, and I named him Raziel because I was playing a lot of Soul Reaver at the time. I don't think I made another like single player character in the olden days that I could remember. After I switched to BNet, and my very first BNet character was Alara Shade. It was a sorceress.
Help.
It was a very well-rounded sorceress. I'm trying to remember my other ones. And then I typically like named all of my characters off of like either mythology, or I would look up like different meanings of names and kind of combine my own names. I also used to make up a lot of just like names for like RPGs and shit. So that's kind of what I did. I don't think I really needed another death mask, but sometimes they're fun.
Greetings.
Because I have this one. Oops. I didn't mean to still have that.
Hello.
What's up? Budweiser. Yeah, I had like Latin names as well. It was definitely a thing that I used to do. I was like, what is a different translation to this? That's kind of what it is. Ass kicker. I actually had a derp walk that was called Axe Kickers, and we were assassins, all assassins running around with axes, picking shit.
I can't tell you.
That was that one. Can I get more water soon? Back up and draw these guys out. I don't need them to keep spawning here. We're gonna have to put a lot of crap over here for him. Lots of crap.
Not enough money.
Up. Oh, nice. Oh, those like the dead man's mushrooms. Those are pretty crazy. I actually encountered not those ones, but I found, I think, like devil's fingers one time, and I remember like walking in the park and I was like, what the fuck is that? And I looked at it, I just saw like these flies all over it, and I was like, this is fucking weird. But yeah, it's like the devil's fingers or something like that. I think I had another necromancer. I think I named him like acetaminophen. Or at least I tried to. Yeah, I am similar. I am much into like Grim Reaper things and shit like that. Like I want like the, you know, like the dragon toilet paper holder. Of course. Like I'm not gonna spend stuff on that now when I don't have my own place. But yeah, when I get my own place, it's gonna be Halloween every fucking day. It's gonna be a museum going in there. Toscano collection, whatever that is. Yeah, I want a dragon holder, teepee holder, whatever it is. Or something of the sorts. Something weird. I found like a Baphomet salt and pepper shaker. I was thinking about getting that. Like, yeah, that's cool. That works. That's gonna be my life goal after I get my house, and all my money is just gonna go right back into like bullshit for my house. No. Drawing these guys out. Getting the Blade Fury in there? Nice. So I'm assuming you're doing P8 if you're level 19 right now. I want Radamant to keep reviving these guys, so I'm kind of like, bring them out. Put them down here. Hopefully my Battle Master will use Death Century to blow them up. Oh my god, we really do. We wanted to we want the house next to a graveyard, ideally. We just want quiet neighbors. I would love to live in a church. We were actually looking at some churches too, but I'm like, oh man, I don't want to live in this state. Ha 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 ha. But yeah, there's actually some really, really cheapo churches. We found one that was like attached to a graveyard, but it was like in the middle of fucking nowhere. And it looked like it needed a lot of work. But, actually surprisingly cheap. Some of them. Yeah, we definitely want like a haunted house. Like, is it haunted? Okay. Well, we're gonna have to bring that price lower because it's haunted. Time God, hello. Buying hello. Oh, nice, Dragon mouth toilet. I don't know if I want to pee in a dragon mouth, but I get the point. So yeah, it really depends on your playstyle too, if you want to do online or offline. I prefer offline because I've done the online stuff and I got really bored with it, so it really depends. On online, you have access to more stuff. So like you can kind of level up and get items easier online, especially if you have a nice group to play with. Yeah, you're trading and other things, but offline, I feel offline is more rewarding because everything you have to do by yourself. You know, you're not getting help from other people and you're finding everything yourself, so it has its benefits. There's no player's command in online. So, like, if you want to always have, like, a player's 8 game kind of thing, single player is kind of the way to go for that. Does it increase insurance costs? That is a good question, Rechev. I don't know. It should lower property value, though. Because nobody typically wants to live in, like, a haunted place.
Help! Help! Help!
But, yeah, I don't really like online anymore. But again, it's really depending on how you want to play. Yeah, if you primarily play by yourself anyway, then single player I feel like is the way to go, because if you're already playing by yourself anyway, then now you have more control of the player count and doing player X if you want to do, you know, players 8 or 3 or whatever, depending on your farming. And then you never have to worry about like server rollbacks, so there's that other thing too with like the server problems. So yeah, it really kind of depends. Again, I definitely prefer single player offline. I used to play online all the time, and I honestly, at the time, I never understood why I would ever play offline again. But it definitely wasn't until I realized Players 8 was a thing, and then it kind of... Stop healing these guys, bro. It kind of sparked, like, my renewal, because I got really bored of VNet when people were like, here you go, here's an Enigma, here's, you know, fucking Heart of the Oaks, and all those other things. Like, it got, like, really fucking boring when I was just handed so much shit. And I was like, well, I don't really see a reason to fucking play anymore.
Help me.
Oh my god, I would love that. That's the ideal thing, is finding a nice olds like, not even olds, but you know, a cool looking cathedral that's got, you know, internet, indoor plumbing, heating and air conditioning. You know, those nice amenities still. City water preferably. Attached to a graveyard. By woods. I'd be happy. Yeah, I definitely like finding the gear myself and stuff. I don't really do character. I don't really do character self-found. The fuck back. Anymore. Especially since I do like really weird derpy builds and stuff. Hey, I don't remember him doing this heal shit, to be honest. Can you fucking move, please? Thank you. Like, I know you revive, but I don't remember you actually healing like a Hierophant.
Good day.
Chad, man, hello. Yeah, like I used to play online by myself mostly. You know, just kind of farming up Grav or whatever, and then just getting a bunch of like just shit and just giving it to other people, and then other people would give me shit. You know, like it was nice at the time, but like when I like restarted it back up when I started streaming, like it was just like, here, you're a streamer, here's all these stuff, I want to help you, which I appreciate. I do, you know, I appreciate the help with things, but it kind of like, it's like I don't want to play anymore. Like I got bored like really fucking fast. Like I'm fucking done now. I was like, okay, I have everything that I need. I guess I can just keep farming infinitely. And that's about it, like, I don't know. So that's when I started doing hardcore Players 8 challenges, because I didn't realize about Players 8 at the time until I started streaming. I had no idea it was a thing. And, I gotta draw these guys out, because Radaman is being an asshole. I was like, oh, that's gonna be cool. I want to do, like, really dumb fucking builds, and see how far I can get with it, and that's kind of how I started doing it. It brings a lot more longevity, I guess, to the game. And especially with a lot of these things are really fucking slow builds too. So, like, my goal isn't really just to get the most OP gear either, you know, so I don't really do those tedious farmings all the time and everything. Like, you're never, unless I get really fucking lucky, like, I'm not gonna have, like, Enigma or Infinity and other things. And all the other shit, like, so, you know, my kind of goal was to play bad builds intentionally. And see how far I could get with them with like optimal-ish gear. And then I also did a series, I didn't really complete all of it, I did some of it, but I wanted to do a series of doing traditional builds, you know, like the Javazon, the Hammerden, etc., like your main meta builds. Solo self-found, you know, not transferring anything on the characters, and being able to get through, like, on, you know, whatever I fucking find on a budget kind of thing. Because there's so many guides out there that, while the guides, you know, are good and they kind of point you in the right direction, I feel like a lot of people get stuck because they're like, well, I can't play this character unless I have Enigma or Infinity or fucking Heart of the Oak, or any of this shit, like Hollow Arms. Like, I need all of this shit in order to play the character. I mean, yeah, it's nice to have that shit and you can play it more optimally, but you don't need it. Like, there's other ways you can work around that. Like, teleport charges. Like, you can find teleport charge staff or circlet or amulet or whatever. You can find lower resistance wands. Sometimes it breaks immunities, other times you're just gonna have to spec out a mercenary a little bit better, like, I don't know. But, so yeah, it just kind of is more rewarding to be able to be like, I fucking completed the game with a passives on and an Act 3 mercenary on Hardcore Players 8. Yes! Fucking yes, Monarch. Congratulations, Zero. Fuck! No! That's the worst. It's even worse when it's just one socket and you're like, betrayed me. I really can't do anything with you now. Oh man, I am sorry. Let's put that there. Yeah, or I see, you know, when you like make an item or find an item and it's a low roll and it's, you know, people are like, ah, this is trash, char seafood, but I'm like, but it's this item, like, it's still the item. I don't care if it's a low roll. I still fucking found it. 7 more points. 7 more points. Alright, I'm gonna go take a quick peeps break. And probably need to refill my water as well. Refill water. Break. That's so annoying that it has 2. And the other thing too, like what I was doing yesterday, I was just casually farming on my my Javazon, so I wasn't really going to bosses. You know, I was kind of milling around in some level 85 areas, some 84s, you know, like whatever. I was just fucking off in different spots. And I found a Titans in like Tal's Mask and I think a couple other things for my Grail. And I'm like, that's like, I don't know, it just has such a more rewarding feel of just finding rando shit while you're just kind of casually farming instead of doing like 1,000 Mephisto runs or Pindle skin runs and finding nothing. Like, I feel like that's just so much more rewarding to find like, hey, I just kicked over a fucking pot and I got a Shaco, or hey, I just killed a Fallen, or like Bishibosh or whatever and I got Titans. Tal's Mask just dropped from a goat. Like, just a rando goat, you know? Like, that is more rewarding to me than having to do, like, fucking 1,000 lower cross runs to get a low rune, or, you know, whatever it is. Because that's just a pain in the ass. But yeah, like, I actually was looking at my Go Mule, on my regular Diablo, and I have not found anything between Vex and Azad. I think I might have a burr somewhere on one of my characters, but like everything else in between I have never fucking found. Like no lows, no chams, no jaw, no sir. So I was never able to make those particular rune words. So yeah, Cham Job, I'm pretty sure I found a bear rune, and I think it was probably sitting on one of my characters, so I didn't actually see it. Never found an Olm, Low, Sir, Jaw, and Cham. I definitely had a Burr rune before, and I did find the Zod, and Vex. Vex is usually typically my highest thing that I find. So yeah, everything between a Zod and a Vex rune, like, I never find. So anything that requires that, nope. I don't make them. I don't make. So right now, Maul is my highest rune for D2R. But I'm gonna be right back. Take a quick pee break, fill up my water. And we will continue. Here be. Alrighties. Yeah, I'm always looking for the troll nests and stuff too for mine. I'm like, I gotta have my sanctuary in a troll nest. It was funny with I think my passives on. I had to find a scourge. I was like, I have to find a 3-socketed scourge for black. Like, I would not settle for a knot or a flail. Like, I couldn't do it. I had to have a scourge. Like, couldn't settle for it. Alright, so let's let us embark. Oh, okay, let me say hello to you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Ba-ding. I'll probably play for another hour-ish. Wanna go up? Get to the waypoints. Get the waypoints. Asshole. You're welcome. Slow these mofos down. I need to get a +3 Skelly Mage, +3 Skelly Master, and +3 Golem Mastery to open socket one, so I can make it white. And have a little bit of an edge with my next build.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, and that's actually a huge problem, Vader, is a lot of the people that play online and follow the guides and stuff don't actually know, I don't want to say all of them, but a lot of them don't actually know how to play the game because they're so focused on needing to get all of that GG stuff in order for the thing to work, and then when they start playing, you know, say like their own thing, they're like, I don't know how to fucking get past Dario right now because, you know, they got rushed or whatever. So yeah, like that's a big problem with the BNet stuff, is that a lot of people just get rushed to I didn't really need to do that, I guess. It was probably a lot closer to go on the other side. So they have no idea how to deal with the, you know, the mobs and stuff. And I'm like, wait a minute, I have to walk through all of Act 3? Can't just TP me to Trav? Fuck. TP to Trav. She wearing the purple pants? I get purple pants like you.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Straight to Mephisto. What? Before they put the Trav block on it or something.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I remember doing the G rushes and everything else with that.
I am overburdened.
Oh, it was really fucking satisfying to be like level fucking 2 or whatever, and then just go to Chaos Sanctuary, and I'm like, oh, I'm 60 now. Like, that's cool. That was always fucking fun. Captain Robbie Rob, hello. I wanna go say hello in Stony Tunes.
I am
Get
overburdened.
some cool shit in here. Doesn't kill me. Creeping feature in Stony Tunes. Yeah. Dice never lie, hello. You're 1 to 30, yeah, I remember cows. Cow leveling was insane. Nobody does bloody foothills anymore. Remember that? Bloody foothill runs. That was another leveling thing. Yeah, I remember that. That was actually kind of fun. Stony Tunes. Stony Tunes is only 70 something? I always thought it was like 80. Oh well, let's still fuck off in it. Find some cool shit in it. Oh. There is a lot of garbage here. A lot of garbage, making me a little nervous. Yo, why are these skelly mages so good? For the amount of time I have played Diablo, I have never gotten a 99. And like I said, I think if the one character I played the most of probably would have been 99 if I never died to Iron Maiden all the time. Losing all of my experience. That was definitely the thing. I like how he gets converted, he walks like right up to me like, hey, I'm your buddy now. It was pretty funny. I hope there's not a bug on me. Over here. Yeah, there was just a lot. That was just a lot. Yeah, that I think was like the main reason why I like never got to.
Good morning, pee poo poo, hope all goes well.
What did he just say when you said yawn? He was like, huh. Did he just act out yawn? Goodrick, thank you so much for the 28. I appreciate that. Did he? I have to replay that because it definitely sounded like he yawned himself.
We are as one.
Good morning, pee pee poo poo, hope all goes well.
Well, we found a new secret word. A new secret word. Oh my god. That's fucking great. Oh man. As a TV, hello, how are you? Try not to fucking cry over here. What the fuck was that? Oh shit. My grail is super half-ass. So like it's a grail that if I find the item cool, but I'm really not trying. I am half-assing my grail. Eh. Please remember that for next time for your text-to-speech nonsenses. It's been so long. Yep, I had an IK Barb. Yep, I had an IK Barb. He was my favorite. I loved him so much. It was like my Barb bro. Yeah. I remember when people were like, hey, I need a rush. I was like, I got you. Like fucking dying in Nightmare. Like level 90 IK Barb dying in Nightmare because Iron Maiden. Oh, there goes all of my fucking experience. Level 80. Dosis, hello, how are you? Good old LK runs. Did you get anything good? Vex? Hey, at least you got something. I mean, could have been nothing. Could have been nothing. See, that's another reason why I do my casual farmings. I don't really expect anything anymore. I get what I get. Don't want to put myself through shit of, I need to find this one particular thing. Would have preferred nothing. Yeah. I think I didn't come in here with my fucking Davos on. I would have had a terrible time. I'm stupid. Up, 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 up. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah. Yeah, it was bad. I loved farming Trav though, because my favorite thing was just to get like all the golds. Loved getting all the gold and all that shit, so I would like to eventually have another kind of gold fine barb so I can do the gambles. Do them gambles. Yeah, I heard that. I heard F-Bug doesn't work. Kind of sucks. But I figured I'm still looking for my F armors anyway, and I'll do the same with this stick. Either they fixed it or it is working as intended. I don't know, or it is a new bug. Who knows? Who knows? I always think I had, like, wealth either on myself or my mercenary. I can never remember. When I used to play on BNet, I would make a BO barb. So it was a BO support. And then I would always have, like, my mercenary kind of, like, decked out in other, like, magic fine or gold fine shits, because I couldn't fucking kill anything. But I remember when I did those, I was only really able to do like P1 to 3, I think. Anything higher than that, I had a lot of issues with trying to kill shit. That's kind of sucked. My singer was a Bardbarian. Well, that could have gone a lot worse. I didn't realize there was a gem shrine right there. Yeah, I really like playing the singers. It's typically what I play on Beanit as a singer. Elf GG. Like how I can actually leech off of these guys a little bit. Definitely need more mana. Yeah, every ladder I would just make a singer bar. That was just the thing I would do. Sorry. Yeah, so Stony Tombs, they're not like a level 85 area, but they could still like they have stuff. They have stuff in them. So you got like your weapon racks and all these other things. So if you're interested in like farming shit like that, it's not a bad area.
I need more.
Boop, boop, boop. Oh, for a singer barb? Oh no. They have like a bunch of little chests. Bunch of little chests. Weapon racks. Sometimes you can spawn like a nice full piece of whatever. Some decent experience in here. Gotta be careful, creeping the creep. There is a creeping feature. Really get in there. Can't really get in there. It's stuck.
Not enough mana.
Hey, if we can draw them in like this, perfect. Not pushing them through the door. Back out. Again. Well, nope, you fucked up. Oh, here he comes. Creeping feature in his posse. I'm goofed up now. Yo, the knockback is really not fucking working there. I like how I just spawned her and she immediately was poisoned. Yeah, it's okay. I'm a dumb adult, and now all of my ideas are bad too. You want to make these things work, like, you know, finding a crossbow with +2 to necromancer skills. You're like, how can I make this work? What can I do with this? But yeah, oh my god, I used to... I mean, I still do it. I still plan out, like, builds and shit. You'd think I would fucking know everything by now, but I have to, like, refresh my brain all the time because I fucking forget. I really wanted to, like, when I first saw Puspitter, well, not really first, but when I was doing my derp stuff, my plan was to do my current build, my next build that I'm planning with Puspitter, but I realized that the build is already going to be strenuous in itself, that I don't think that's going to be a good idea. I could probably have it on the swap. It might actually not be bad on swap, but... Twisted, hello, how are you? But as my primary, I think it might be a very bad idea. Like, I have a crossbow with plus necromancer skills. I think it has like some poison nonsense on it too. There's gotta be something I can do with this.
Not in this moment.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that can happen. Definitely happen. That. See, why can't I want that. There was like a necklace in there. There's like some like ruby plates of sorts. I don't know. Poison Bros. Oh, that's been fun.
Hello.
Good day.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
I got really lucky on that, gem shrine. Could have been a lot worse. I really should have used it for this. I didn't realize that there was a gem shrine right there, and I clicked it by accident. My bees. Yeah, I'm just hoping I can find some goodies for my next build before I start it. I know it's going to be... I feel like normal is going to be absolutely dreadful. Like, I just don't know. Like, I feel like I might just have to go, like, skill-less for a while, because summon mages aren't until 12. And even then, like, just having 1 or 2 mages is just not gonna fucking do anything. They're just not gonna do anything anyway. I am doing a lot better. I wasn't doing super duper great when I first started my stream, but I'm definitely doing a lot better right now. Dealing with the bullshits. But yeah, I have like terrible fatigue sometimes, and like I just have to like pass out for the whole day, and I hate it because I have to do shit. There's so much to do. I got all my orders packed up for tomorrow, so that's That's the main goal. Did you only use, like, mages, or do you have other stuff? Because, I mean, you can mix mages with, you know, other craft. Because, you know, if you have the plus skills to it, you might as well just use them. But, I mean, as a primary source is kind of, you know, well, if. Thanks, I appreciate it. Done, soldier. And then you get a nice super chest at the end. So we get... Oh, you need all of that. All that shit.
Thank you.
Fucking hurts.
Greetings.
Greetings.
We're maxing out all of our monies. It's good. So I want to max that out so I have a nice, delicious thing for gambling if I need to. Or, you know, just fucking reviving my stupid mercenaries. Because that's a thing too.
Good day.
Alright, I think honestly just running back out here is probably quicker than trying to go through the tombs, because it's right fucking there. These are right there. Not today. I'm not gonna do any gambling. I'd rather gamble on my higher level character. My other one is level 88 or 89. So I'd rather gamble on a higher level. Hello. Fuck there, that was weird. Sorta weird. Depends on my mood, really. And what I'm looking for, but I mean, rings and amulets are always fun. You know, the circlet stuff can be exciting as well. You know, if I'm looking for like resistances and shit for like gloves and boots, you know, I sometimes go for them. Rings, amulets, circlets, gloves, boots, belts. Typically the things to gamble. This is not amped, because that would have fucking sucked.
I can't play anymore.
Or sometimes I'll gamble things that I'm looking to craft. So if there's a particular base I'm looking to craft and the vendors aren't really like selling it or something, I'll usually gamble that. Like the full helms for blood helms and stuff. Things like that. I really just want to get... No, Lenimo! No! Rip Lenimo. There's a lot of bullshit here. Now, big problem with that, I don't, like, since I have knockback, I have to kind of, like, position myself in a spot where things are gonna knock back into each other and not run away. Yeah, I've never really used many other curses besides just amp and decrep and lower resist. Like, I've never really, experimented with the other, stuff, like confuse. I feel like I'm probably going to have to do a lot of that for this particular next build. Hotspurs! Fuck yes! And just like completely go through the entire game with those things. Eat the bread. Hello. Thank you very much for the 12 months. Have you done like bone wall with the mages? That makes sense to do. That's not the problem with like necromancers. There's a lot of like micromanaging a lot of their stuff with the skills and their summons, and there's a lot.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, it definitely sucks. And you can fuck yourself over pretty bad with bone walls and prisons. You get trapped on the wrong side. Happen. Yeah, my plan is it's probably gonna be a fire golem build with mages. Is kind of what I'm thinking is gonna happen. Never actually played fire golem. I'm hoping that, you know, the fire golem is gonna be able to draw the aggro off the skeletons and the additional lower resistance stuff. This is the plan.
To help for whatever makes you say, I want this. Perhaps a dragon toilet paper roll mount. Uguale P.
What? Chadman, thank you very much for that generous tipperoni. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, I want this. I know, I say that a lot, but I usually don't get many things for myself anymore. Well, thank you very much. Go to my dragon toilet paper fund. I need a house first. That will be for like after I get a house. Oh my god. Yeah, I played a version 1 Necromancer, but I also didn't know what I was doing, nor did I experience any of the interesting shit that occurred with him. I mostly used Blood Golem, and I realized Blood Golem would kill me as well. I think that is no longer a thing. I don't think Blood Golem, like, if it loses its experience, like, I don't think you, or not experience, life, you don't lose life as well. But it was the only thing that actually did anything productive. I had a really terrible necromancer. I think it was bad. Holy shit. I have made a mistake. Oh no! Oh no, Ziz should die. Teepee Shrine? Build house around Teepee. I want a gem shrine, so I can always get gem. I want that.
Help! Help! Help me!
That'd be nice.
Help! Help me!
Alright, we're gonna have to clear out this area because there is a lot of fucking shit. I don't want all this shit following me. And I'm gonna level up too. This shit's gonna level me up. The 81. And how this... Oh shit. It's triggered. I always walk, I do not want to run. Should know this by now, the game.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Gold lightning enchants. Delicious. Kill it! Kill it! Attack the thing that's attacking me! I want this other thing coming up here. Thank you.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Oh, can we reach this? Sorta? Oh my god, I can! That's broken. Like tacking over the ledge here. Cheating. If it works, it works. You. I can get you, cheat, chat. Strats. I like how I still have like no fucking plus skills of any sort. Definitely no. Do this. Now we need some healings. Here you go. Here you go. I still don't understand why Cloak of Shadows doesn't make things dark around it like it does in the original. Maybe people are afraid of the dark and they didn't like it. I don't know. I used to actually use it to find waypoints. Because they have the little torches on the sides of the waypoints, and I used it to find them. Easier. But, yeah. Have to, like, do this. Got my high five shrine! Oh no. Yeah, I don't know if that's like an purpose thing or if it just never really got like included or something. I don't know. Like it's hard to tell with some of these things.
I can't carry anymore.
Is this on purpose or a fuck up? Silly birdos. See, I actually don't need, like before I was like super hungry for all this mana, and now I don't need it because I can actually mana steal off these things, because before I was trying to kill Skelly Bros. Them Skelly Bros. Hey Coco.
I can't carry anymore.
What points? What the fuck? He just took the elevator up. I think I just want to get to the High Hills waypoints, and then I think we are good for today. I wanted to get to Fart Oasis, but yeah, I don't want to be up for too much longer. Be diligent about my times I'm on, so I can get like some fucking rest. You got griffins! Time to quit the game! Taking the elevator, going up. Dax, hello. Kixin? I haven't... How would you build the Kixin? I haven't, like, played it. Kixin, like, past normal, I
Can't
think.
carry anymore.
I always never know, like, what, finishing moves are, like, the ones to use. Like, I don't know. It does look fun. I know that you got the Dragon Flight, and then you have Exploding Kick, and then there's, like, the other one, right? There's, like, a Zeal kick something.
I am overburdened.
And I think there's only one for claws, right? That's the Dragon Talon or whatever. Dragon Flight. I mean, fuck, I can just fucking look at it. Talon. Yeah, Flight is the teleport. Floating kick. This is for claws. And then I think this one is your... I guess this is a knockback one. I thought there was one where it was...
Help!
Yum bum. I got red pants. Ta-da! But yeah, like you do this. You're running around, you're like, oh shit, there it is. Oh shit, there it is. There it be. Alright, I'm gonna actually be done for now because I don't want to, like, screw up my shit. I got a couple other things I want to... do before bed, too. The code. It's like somewhere over there. I think it's somewhere over there. Oh, is after Lum. There we go. There we go! And then we gotta clean up this shit in here. Upgrading the manas. So very fast. One to life. Perhaps. Wow, must be nice. I wish I just had facets laying around. Me too. I'm doing that too, Blue. So thank you so much for hanging out and watching. I appreciate it. What is tomorrow? Friday? Yeah, we're gonna try and continue this tomorrow. A little bit further. Well, I'm probably gonna clean up this a bit. So I don't have so much shit, so I can find more things and load up on crap. Because, you know, that's what I do. That's what I do! So thank you guys so much for hanging out, watching. I appreciate it. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow for some additional Diablo nonsense. D2 nonsense. And yeah. I think that's pretty much it. But yeah, we are making some pretty good progress. Still pretty good. I don't really think I need anything else. Drummer at all. Not really. But really. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thanks for listening. I know, I wasn't so sure. I was having some healthy issues before, and I'm like, I don't know. And I was like, let me do it. Maybe I'll feel a little bit better. So, we did good. We did good. We did good. Alright, guys, thank you so much for hanging out and watching. I appreciate it. I will see you guys when I see you. Have a good one.